Okay, so we got to finish Rajendra. We will finish off Rajendra, and then Pashacuti might be a sensible one to do. Find the Ragnar all together. It was fun knowing what if obviously the raiding party's probably bugged out somewhere, and it's not just because I left some guys on an island. Because after I left them on after I left an enemy raiding party stranded on an island, I still got a couple more raids, right? I got like a raid in Denmark, which took a city. I still got some long ships, and I think I got one other raid. No, 2 other raids, like with infantry. But that was it. I'm kind of glad that happened. I don't know, maybe if you're supposed to be able to stop it. Maybe if you collect all of the like orange Viking settlements, they stop raiding you because you're now king of all of Scandinavia. I don't know how the mechanics work. But co-op Jadwiga. You found a co-op Jadwiga, Biz? Biz, you want to try it tonight? Did we find a co-op Jadwiga? I can't remember. Oh, hell yeah. Biz, quickly, while you're here, are there any of these that you recognize as being bad that I should get rid of? If you don't recognize them, well, that's fine. But are there any here that I got by mistake? So I forgot to. Oh, that was one we tested, of course. Yeah, okay, we can do that. I'm up for doing that tonight if you want. Sacred Waters.
I was reminded the other day of a story that I had nearly forgotten. The tale of the god Indra and his battle against the mighty serpent, Vritra. The Vritra had taken all of the rivers of the world hostage, causing a global drought. Only by destroying the 99 fortresses of the Vritra and slaying the beast itself was Indra able to liberate the waters. The priests would call me sacrilegious, but to me, this tale has a hidden meaning.
Opticon now is like 6 out of 10. I mean, I'd say some of these campaigns are 6 out of 10.
The great lie that I have lived until
so I've got no issue with that.
The 99 fortresses are the little lies that are still burrowed into my soul. My irrational fear of corruption, my distaste for violence.
Oh yes, my irrational fear of corruption.
Only when I destroy these inner fortresses can I unleash the greatness within me and become a ruler whose name will live on for millennia. To do so, I must look beyond.
So you're saying that Otakara is either a 6 or a 7, Biz, right? 6, 7.
It is here, where the sacred Ganges meets the ocean, that I will achieve.
Come on, I'm not 100% sure if it's a custom scenario.
I have announced a march on the Bala Empire that rules Bengal.
But is it a full scenario?
General has already left at the head of
the
Bengal. Together,
I'm really enjoying playing AoE. Not every mission. Sometimes I get a bit tilted.
And if I can defeat one of the greatest empires in the known world in the
may have more than a scenario has. Okay, cool. I will do the V&V scenario then first, Biz, and then do the campaign. Rendezvous with General Arayan near the Bengali army's camp. I don't really know what we're doing. I wasn't paying attention to the intro. Bring Rajendra to conquered or allied cities to gain control of their production buildings. As long as you have food stockpiled, your soldier will regen HP when you taunt 110 for a cost up to 500 food. That's huge. Improve army morale by using your heroes in combat. This takes the form of extra attack points for all of your soldiers, which are lost if your heroes are unhorsed / brackets killed. What's this whole unhorsed thing? Is it to suggest they're not actually killed? They lose their horse and then they retreat from the battle. I'll do the Comnemnos one on easy mode now and smash down. Check if there's more. The version. I'll just do the VMV one. You could just cheat your way through the first few missions, Biz, with like I win or whatever the cheat is. Rajendra begins in the end page with a pop limit of 200 score that does not require hazard to maintain, but cannot construct any slow-moving siege equipment except for armored elephants before reaching General Orion. You have no economy of your own in this mission and cannot train eco units such as vills or fishing ships, nor any trade cogs or transport ships. Instead, you'll receive resources from your allies in Vengi, as well as the towns that you conquer on your way to Bengal. To win, you must strike a balance between restraint and expediency. Rushing ahead and defeating Mahipala before his army reaches full strength and his wonder is complete could stretch out your supply lines, but advancing slowly will allow the Bengalis to fully build up, making the final battle harder to win. Raiding the countryside and completing side quests will slow down your march, but the resources and otherwise inaccessible tech that they provide could prove indispensable later on. Yeah, I think we go for everything, because normally in situations like this, depending on the time limit, right, and we have been screwed by the time limit a few times, normally you can, even though we don't have an eco of our own, if you take a while and you're careful, that means you're not losing many units while you're doing stuff, which means if you take a while, you've got a lot of resources banked and stockpiled. Hey, Red. But yeah, Biz, you should just be able to use the cheats to jump through the first mission and to see if there's any more behind it, and then, you know, Marco Polo to look at the entire map. Obviously don't necessarily do it for all of them if you want a bit of a surprise, but you know, if you want to just like do a quick check, you can do that. You can probably open up in scenario editor as well, although I don't know how to do that. Mahipala's economic buildings lie on the banks of the Ganges, making them vulnerable to naval raids. Haha! I think we found our game plan, boys. Rajendra's army raid has arrived in the allied town of Vengi. Purple. Purple. Red. You will be able to augment your starting forces here, but you cannot linger for too long before resuming your march towards Bengal. Kalinga. Sion is close to Vengi and its defenses are comparatively weak. It will defend itself mostly with elephant archers and infantry. Beyond Kalinga lies the heavily fortified city of Utkala. Green, whose walls could prove too great a challenge for a head-on assault. It will defend itself primarily with infantry. Its walls could prove too great a challenge. Okay. It will defend itself primarily with infantry, arbalestas, and siege weapons. That's cool. Yeah, so Ragnar, I was thinking last night, and I said, and I talked about the priests in the sort of far left of the map, like here. They were labeled as Papa, like, you know, Father Papa, and they were blue, and they were faction was Slavs, and yet there was only one blue player on the map, and that was like Sussex and Wessex or whatever, and they were listed as Britons. So those blue priests were like clearly a like fudge, a cheat way of adding another faction. Don't know how they did it. I wish the game apparently is if not hard coded, then I haven't found anything that allows more than 8 players in either single player or multiplayer. I wish there was a way to do it. If anybody knows a way, let me know, especially for multiplayer. You know, people saying, oh yeah, you know, PC will lag and, you know, the game will lag, stuff like that. Yeah, who cares? You just set a lower pop limit, or you suffer, right? I hate it when games companies are like, oh no, we don't want your game to be slow, so we will nerf it for you and take away the freedom of choice. Halo 4? Halo 5 did that with split screen. They were like, no, we can't guarantee 60 FPS, therefore we're not giving you split screen. It's like, nah, that's not why you're doing it. Kalinga, close to Vengi. No, beyond Kalinga lies the heavily fortified city of Utkala, yep, whose walls can could prove too great a challenge for a head-on assault. At the end of the road lies the Pala Empire, ruled by the great Bengali Emperor Mahipala. He has made camp by the banks of the Ganges and will train a vast and diverse army, which includes the fearsome Ratha, Bengali chariot of war. General Arayan, a veteran from the campaign against the Chalukyan Empire, has established a forward camp near the Bengali position where he awaits your arrival. Scattered throughout the courtyard, the countryside are local villagers 8 that are prime targets for raiding. You may also run into packs of bandits, blue, but these should prove no match for your Imperial army.
The journey ahead of us will be long and arduous. But take heart, men. Once the Bengali Emperor lies dead in the field, you will all drink from the sacred river Ganges.
என்ன கட்டளை? ஆயுதத்தை எடு. சரி. உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி ஐயா. என்ன கட்டளை? அப்படியே. உங்கள் சித்தம். இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
Right. Oh,
சரி.
we just
சரி
lost.
ஐயா.
I hear rumors of a vast Jola force marching on my lands.
We
Do
lost the
you truly
ability
believe
to
that
take
your
any
army
tech
of
upgrades?
fledglings can go toe to toe
What?
with the Pala Empire, Rajendra?
Can I just rewind the clock? Hang on. I left something at home. I left something back in the castle, mate. Yeah. I left something back in the castle.
The journey ahead of us will be long and
Wait, what?
arduous. But take heart, men. Once the Bengali Emperor lies dead in the field, you will all drink from the sacred river Ganges.
Elite 11 archers. Do we want elites here? Elite halbs could be nice. We get no eco, right? We get no eco. We could upgrade.
என்ன கட்டளை? உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி.
Oh, do we get it back if we move him back in? Is that how it works?
என்ன
Maybe.
கட்டளை? சரி. என்ன கட்டளை?
I almost want to upgrade the siege elephants. So if I did that, that's 850. Yeah, I can't do all of these. We can't. Do we have our unique tech? Yeah, we do. How much does that upgrade your elephants? How much of an improvement is it? Like a little bit more health, a little bit more range armor, but I mean, how much does that matter? 150 versus 140 pierce armor. Isn't that basically like just the same? What could ever hurt you? Now I think about it. Arumi sword probably. Well, halbs. Elite elephant archer. Elite Arumi sword. And then fuck it. I think we go.
I hear rumors of a vast Jola force marching on my lands. Do you truly believe that your army of
champion.
fledglings
Champion.
can go toe to toe
We
with
need
the
more
Pala
front line.
Empire, Rajendra?
உங்கள்
Hey.
சரி
It did not work out too well for your predecessors. If memory serves me right.
We are running low on provisions for our soldiers, Emperor. Might I suggest a quick romp through the countryside for a bit of pillaging? The peasantry have excellent food stores at this time of year.
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம்
Okay.
என்ன
The kingdom of Kalinga is the first obstacle in our path. Many of their soldiers are spread out across the countryside, so the city should be easy pickings.
The trolls are here.
உங்கள் சித்தம்
Lock the gates. Abandon your posts.
கணமே போகிறேன்
I mean, defend the city with your lives.
Nah. Abandon your post.
என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் ஆயுதத்தை எடுத்தால் முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை எடு அப்படியே
Okay, pull back the navy.
என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கணமே
Shit, I moved too much. I moved too much.
கணமே போகிறேன்
I can't micro all of this.
சரி என்ன கட்டளை சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு உங்கள் என்ன உங்கள் சித்தம்
I fucked up.
என்ன கட்டளை சரி இந்த கணமே அப்படியே சரி முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே சரி
Okay,
சரியா போகிறேன் அப்படியே என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள்
Conquered cities. How do I conquer a city?
போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி உங்கள் சித்தம்
Kalinga is ours.
சரி அப்படியே
Let us
Sweet.
rest and bandage our wounds before we continue our march.
இந்த கணமே அப்படியே இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
It appears that King Indrarata fled as soon as he saw our forces on the horizon. He now hides in a small fortress in the mountains and plans to attack us from behind once we leave the city. If we kill him,
Alright.
we could crush what little remains of the resistance.
Cool. Cool. Good to know.
என்ன
I
கட்டளை
hear that you have captured Kalinga, Rajendra. I too stepped on an ant this morning, you know. But you do not hear me bragging about it.
Do I get a monastery
A
for
ship
priests?
filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur. Make sure that it reaches our army unscathed.
I need to do some real naval warfare here. I'm out of food.
உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே கட்டளை சரி ஐயா கணமே சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி ஐயா அப்படியே ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை சரி அப்படியே கட்டளை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை
Okay,
உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
oh, they get ejected. Okay.
சரி என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை
Hey, bring the trade cog to any of your docks. Oh, what? Oh, we got loads of resources.
என்ன கட்டளை?
Oh, God.
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
They just let them in?
ஆயுதத்தை எடு. என்ன கட்டளை?
How did they get there?
சரி அப்படியே கணமே போகிறேன். அப்படியே உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
Oh, yeah, this is no. Okay, I didn't realize that we were going to get, like, slammed from behind.
என்ன கட்டளை?
Dreadful news, Emperor. The Kalinga have returned to their city and killed our garrison there.
Okay. No, it did say that they were going to attack our back when we left, didn't they? Yeah, okay. I thought they meant, like, from the direction they were attacking the castle. Let's take a look. Let's just be a bit more slow and steady about this.
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
Let's just be a little bit more slow and steady.
சரி சரி ஐயா கணமே சரி ஐயா.
A ship filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur. Make sure that it reaches our army unscathed.
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். சரி ஐயா. உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி. என்ன கட்டளை? அப்படியே சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை?
Nothing in the university. I can't get that. Right, okay. I'm rushing too much. That's part of my problem at the moment.
உங்கள் சித்தம்.
I need to just chill.
என்ன கட்டளை?
I need to just chill.
உங்கள் சித்தம்.
And maybe focus on Navy.
என்ன கட்டளை? உங்கள் சித்தம். பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. என்ன கட்டளை? ஆயுதத்தை எடு.
Oh my god, what? It keeps like...
உங்கள் சித்தம். பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. சரி. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். கட்டளை.
I think everybody's pretty much healed apart from maybe you.
என்ன கட்டளை?
Yeah, there we go, okay.
சரி. சரி இந்த கட்டளை. சரி ஐயா. முன்னேறு சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? உங்கள் சித்தம். இந்த கணமே சித்தம். அப்படியே ஆயுதத்தை எடு. என்ன கட்டளை? ஆயுதத்தை எடு. உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? சரி. உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? சித்தம். சரி. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் சித்தம்.
Okay.
சரி. சரி ஐயா.
I would like, if I can, to get guilds.
என்ன கட்டளை? அப்படியே இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் சித்தம். அப்படியே. சரி.
And in the meantime, make some naval moves.
என்ன கட்டளை? சரி ஐயா. முன்னேறு. என்ன கட்டளை? இந்த அப்படியே கணமே போகிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை?
I don't mind if the castle takes some damage. We're gonna go Navy. We're gonna go Navy hard.
A ship filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur.
Oh
Make
wait,
sure
you
that it
just
reaches
coming
our
off
army
map?
unscathed.
உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம்
Okay, as for this, how many of these do I have? You. Build a bunch of elephant archers. Our navy is still being built. Like, we have loads of ships queued up, which is good. Normal elephants like biorams, yeah. No. War elephants are like armored elephants like biorams. The melee elephants are battle elephants, which I think they have a bonus versus buildings, but they're not like rams. Then you got archer elephants, and then you got armored elephants. But Dravidian don't really get like good battle elephants. But yeah, these are our battering rams. They're biorams, and ours, our unique, our imperial unique tech is auto heal on elephants. Fuck. I wish I could hold. Oh wait, they do spawn in off map, I think.
சரி
I don't
ஐயா
I don't know if it's been on in off map or not. This is scary as fuck. I might not be able to do this, like, in the way that I'm currently doing it. I was hoping to go like full navy and just like murk 'em. Sick 'em, kid.
என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம்
Okay, but we have a nice big army now. Our navy's a bit battered. Arjun, how's it going, my man? Our navy is very battered.
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம்
Right.
அப்படியே
Now we go.
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளையே சரி
But we found the yellow docks.
உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை எடு என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே சரி ஐயா கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம்
Okay, so our objectives are rendezvous with Ararian, Orange. He's here. Bring Rajendra to conquered allies. Taunt 110 to make your units regen at the cost of food. Kill King Indra, which I think is yellow, right? And I've got to kill the relic. The wonder. Which is diabolical. This is clearly a path to somewhere. Now I think about it. The king retreated to the left of the map.
உங்கள் சித்தம்
Probably.
சரி முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை சரி சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம்
Spare us! Kill the people in the other village over there. They have more food than we do.
A ship filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur. Make sure that it reaches our army unscathed.
என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறது அப்படியே ஐயா உங்கள் சித்தம்
Destroy the village markets. Okay. My issue here is 8 plus 1, 7 plus 2. Can I win this fight? Yes, just.
என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த அப்படியே இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை தாக்கு உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை ஐயா
I gotta go and deal with the damn
Utkala lies before us. Its thick walls and dense forests are formidable defenses. Perhaps we can find an easier way inside.
Uh-oh.
என்ன கட்டளை
The walls of Utkala have not been breached in living memory, and they will not fall today.
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
Damn. Okay, I should have been doing this ages ago.
என்ன கட்டளை
That is some fast ass regen.
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி சரி ஐயா தாக்கு என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை
Damn it. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose the navy.
சரி அப்படியே கணமே போகிறேன் சரி அப்படியே கணமே போகிறேன் சரி என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு சரி என்ன கட்டளை ஆயுதத்தை எடு பாய்ந்து தாக்கு உங்கள் சிந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் கட்டளை சரி
Utkala is ours.
Oh,
But we cannot stay here for long.
I don't understand
Reinforce
the
our army
capture
and let us
mechanics.
face the Bengali emperor in battle.
It makes no sense to me. How am I like? I did not move my general near their like
Some
town
weeks
center.
ago, bandits
Killing
stole
their
a relic
defenders?
from our monastery.
Clearly not.
As our new ruler, we ask that you return it to us.
உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஐயா
Unfortunately, I can't really rebuild my navy because I gotta move this guy out of here.
உங்கள் சிந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா சரி
The archer elephants are actually working quite well.
உங்கள் சிந்த கணமே
I was very angry by them before. I wish there was a way to like health sort your units. Is there a way to health sort your units? So I just garrison the ones which are
என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா
low,
சரி என்ன
Low
கட்டளை
health?
கணமே போகிறேன் அப்படியே
talking of health.
என்ன கட்டளை சரி உங்கள்
Are you guys gonna heal me?
கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா
No, you're not gonna heal me, are
கணமே
you?
போகிறேன்
Of course not.
சரி
A ship filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur. Make sure that it reaches our army unscathed.
Okay, well, we have 5 siege elephants. Okay, well, looks like they're kind of cheating here.
உங்கள் சித்தம் அப்படியே உங்கள் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஐயா. என்ன கட்டளை?
It is good to see you again, Rajendra. Now, Mahipala has arrayed his army on the battlefield and prepares to attack.
என்ன கட்டளை?
My men and I have scouted the land thoroughly, however, so we will not have to fight blindly.
We must hurry to secure our position. Prepare for battle. When this day is over, we will wash off the blood of our enemies in the sacred waters of the Ganges.
What?
சரி. உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை எடு. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். சரி. என்ன கட்டளை? சரி. பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. என்ன கட்டளை? உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை போகிறேன்.
Okay. That's a big ass enemy army. I have no upgrades, like, which are likely to help me in any way.
உங்கள் சித்தம்.
Until Mahipala attack. I mean, I don't really care about that. Put the cavalry on the flank. Counter that. Put the
உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி.
spears on the right, on the left flank. Put the archers in the middle.
சரி. உங்கள் சின்ன கட்டளை.
Put you and you together. Move the siege over to the right as well. And then we initiate this with an archer volley, and we see what happens.
உங்கள்
My
சித்தம்.
dynasty learned not to embark on extravagant campaigns like yours long ago. Now we will teach the Cholas that same lesson. Send forth the Ratas!
சரி. பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. முன்னேறு. என்ன கட்டளை? சரி. உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? சரி. சரி. ஆயுதத்தை தாக்கு. உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி ஐயா. கட்டளை.
Holy mother of God! I lost. Hard.
உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? சரி. என்ன கட்டளை? ஆயுதத்தை எடு. உங்கள் சித்தம். பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. என்ன கட்டளை? சரி. சரி
Yep.
ஐயா. அப்படியே.
I lost hard.
A ship filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur. Make sure that it reaches our army unscathed.
Okay then. Wasn't expecting that one. Champions are the answer here. Higher pierce armor.
உங்கள் சித்தம். இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் சித்தம். அப்படியே.
Right, it's their archers, man. Oh, should I use skirms? Now, unfortunately, Navy doesn't help me in the slightest. Right. Navy doesn't help in the slightest. Maybe I'll wait for them to attack me. They've got +4.
என்ன கட்டளை?
I've got +2. I've got shock attack though. Whatever the hell that is. Ignores armor? Is that all of my champions? It is. Why? Wait a minute. Dravidian unique tech. Wheat steel. I've been sleeping on that hard. +4, 1 +5, yeah.
என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம் முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
Oh, you idiot.
Not to embark on extravagant campaigns like yours long ago. Now we will teach the Trollers that same lesson. Send forth the Ratas!
உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை
A ship filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur. Make sure that it reaches our army unscathed.
We gotta do as much damage as we fucking can.
உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம் சரி என்ன கட்டளை
Before their second wave comes through.
என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம் சரியா என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை தாக்கு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரிகள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு சரி ஆயுதத்தை கட்டளை சித்தம் சரி உங்கள் சித்தம்
I'm not sure if I can do it anymore.
அப்படியே சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
I forgot to do that.
என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி அப்படியே சரி பாய்ந்து தாக்கு என்ன கட்டளை ஆயுதத்தை எடு முன்னேறு சரி இந்த ஆயுதத்தை எடு
Might be able to just about get everybody in.
உங்கள் சித்தம் பாய்ந்து தாக்கு சரி முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை எடு என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் என்ன கட்டளை பாய்ந்து தாக்கு முன்னேறு
Alright, Wanda's gonna go down. Wanda's gonna go down. Good. Kill their production.
உங்கள் சித்தம்
What have you done? Only a barbarian would destroy such a work of beauty.
என்ன கட்டளை என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம்
Okay. Yeah, and these things off-map reinforcements, dude. Off-map fucking reinforcements. And spawn galleons.
என்ன கட்டளை சரி என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் அப்படியே என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஐயா அப்படியே
I've got to try and form a battle line so that I can wipe out one side of their base and then kill the other side of their base. That makes sense.
உங்கள் சித்தம் பாய்ந்து தாக்கு என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு சரி இந்த
They
கணமே
also appear to
போகிறேன்
have like
சித்தம்.
infinite. Infinite health, infinite resources even.
என்ன கட்டளை சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் அப்படியே என்ன கட்டளை
A ship filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur. Make sure that it reaches our army unscathed.
I'm just gonna have to lose the battle elephants, I think.
உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே ஐயா ஆயுதத்தை எடு
Oh my god. How much health are you losing, mate? You're awful.
சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு
I should have gotten the elite upgrade.
என்ன கட்டளை
Hey, transport ships.
உங்கள் சித்தம்
I've got to start guarding them.
பாய்ந்து தாக்கு உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஐயா பாய்ந்து தாக்கு என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி
Yeah, kill that, I guess.
சித்தம்
Archers are our...
சரி
Well, ranged is the only thing keeping us alive right now.
என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம்
Because the range is allowing us to get kills before the enemy reaches us.
சரி என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை ஆயுதத்தை எடு ஆயுதத்தை எடு தாக்கு முன்னேறுங்கள் சித்தம்
Come on.
தாக்கு என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு
Okay, we've killed that. Oh, we've just got to kill the castles. Maybe we get that base if we kill the castles. I don't know.
என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
Let's get the elite siege upgrade. Yeah, I do want to
உங்கள் சித்தம்
heal everyone up, please.
என்ன கட்டளை சரி அப்படியே சரி சரி என்ன கட்டளை ஆயுதத்தை எடு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு அப்படியே சரி ஐயா சரி முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை எடு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
Okay.
என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் தாக்கு
Just chill. Just chill.
உங்கள் சித்தம் அப்படியே இந்த கணமே சரி ஐயா ஆயுதத்தை எடு உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை ஐயா
Alright, got 3 castles, mate.
உங்கள் சித்தம்
You want GG?
The Pala army scatters like birds frightened by a tiger's roar. Victory is ours.
A ship filled with resources has arrived from Tanjavur. Make sure that it reaches our army unscathed.
That was it? I think the problem there is the The wonder finishes so early, right? To get to the wonder, you have to kill one of the castles, basically. Right? You can't kill it from Navy. You have to go through one of the castles. So 1 out of 3 castles is already dead. And the AI keeps building units. So if you don't then keep killing, if you don't then finish off yellow and you go back and go and do other stuff, then it's gonna keep chasing you. Like, what's the point in half the map? Like, okay, you would try and speed run the rest of it, but like just the walking time.
Despite suffering humiliation at my hands, Mahipala refuses to bend the knee. He retreats and leaves eastern Bengal open for raids. And in doing so, he saves his dynasty from annihilation. A part of me admires his staunch resistance, but that is a part of me which must die. There can be no admiration for one's enemies, no respect for those who refuse to accept their place in the world that
Came out with the second part.
For now,
Yeah,
I
but
will
again,
leave
what's the
Mahipala
point?
to pick up the pieces of his broken pride. Another, even greater predator has drawn my eye.
Yeah, I could have done that, but if you've killed the wonder, you are already in their base. Like, it becomes a bit... Is that the bandit? It's the fucking bandit. I mean, if you could reach the wonder from Navy, that would... Ah, Trebs. Okay. Relic stolen by the bandits. Kill King Adara. Oh, and on the mini-map, this looks like trees, but in reality, it's like this. Or maybe it's just disappeared now. I don't know. I think if you did it again, for sure. You knew the map layout, then for sure. You could rush down a lot of these. But you would need to know the map layout. If you like to spending the time scouting, by the time you scouted everywhere and you knew how many units to send up there, right? You can't send too few. You knew about, you know, the resource allocation of it, then yeah, it becomes worth it. But, you know, I don't know, I spent what, 10 minutes in game, 12 minutes in game after the wonder went down. That's a quick ass wonder.
The Empire of Srivijaya has ruled the Straits of Malacca for centuries. Their central position on this vital trade route has allowed them to grow wealthy and powerful beyond imagining. And now, their tentacles reach into my domains.
Oh,
for years, they have forced traders to make port when they pass through their waters. The trade ships now ignore our harbors, and the Srivijayan Emperor Sangrama is taking all of the riches that once ended up in our coffers. So far, I have been too preoccupied to challenge him, but this new status quo cannot be allowed to stand. I have decided to invade Srivijaya. It will be a military operation on a scale never seen before. 1,000 ships and 1,000,000 men, crossing the ocean to deal death to this empire of middlemen. I have contended.
Much like the ancient Greeks, before, massively exaggerated.
Hold a candle to the Srivijaya. Their navy dominates the east.
1,000,000 men. You must be joking.
Guarded by undefeated armies. For the first
1,000 men per ship.
I doubt
yeah, right.
I can outmatch my opponent.
In like 800 AD.
If I am to secure my legacy, I must strike hard and give them no time to prepare. This war will either be my undoing or propel me to the greatness that I have dreamed of.
Even with India's population at the time, just know.
For he who dares at all must dare it all. Thus, I go to slay my Vetra.
I have no idea what the real numbers are, but I'm like not plausible. When you think the initial D-Day landings were in the hundreds of thousands, right? And that was across a 35 mile, 50 mile. 60-kilometer stretch of water with modern engines? Just no. Establish a beachhead by capturing one of the castles marked on the minimap. To capture a castle, you must damage it until it has only 1,000 HP left. Improve army morale by using Rajendra in combat. This takes the form of... Yeah, okay, cool. Capturing one of the castles marked on the minimap. Okay. Rajendra can spot off 200 that does not require houses. Based. Cannot produce any villagers or troops until a town is conquered. Castles cannot be constructed, only captured. The Srivijaya are not prepared for an invasion on this scale. You can take advantage of their slowness to react for a time, but sooner or later they will strike back, and hard. Hard tentacles? You can order the Chola Navy to attack in specific locations by placing flags on the map. The Navy will be reinforced with new ships from India from time to time. Your Khmer ally Surya Varman is embroiled in a war against the Tambralenga kingdom in the north. If you help him defeat the Tambralenga, he will be able to aid you in your invasion of Srivijaya. Coordinate your attacks with him by taunting 31, provided you have defeated Tambralenga. Much of Srivijaya's wealth comes from the local villages that they control. Capturing these will deprive them of resources, which you can then use yourself. You can also raid enemies' supply depots, trade workshops. If you need resources quickly, raided villages will no longer provide you tribute. How do you capture the villages then? Kill the enemies? Rajendra, Red, has arrived in Srivijaya waters at the head of a massive Kola Navy. Green, seeking to take advantage of Srivijaya's unpreparedness and establish a beachhead from which to launch a full-scale invasion of the archipelago. Srivijaya Blue is a vast empire with the island of Sumatra at its core. While initially passive, as it is not expecting an invasion of this size, its fierce opponent will eventually be stirred into action. Srivijaya has a powerful navy, but will mainly defend itself on land with armies of infantry, arbalest, and battle elephants. Salendra, Purple, is an eastern province of the Srivijayan Empire. Rumor has it they are more prepared for war than the other parts of the empire. If it decides to oppose you, it will primarily attack with a vast fleet of galleons, fireships, and cannon galleons. To the north on the Malay Peninsula, your ally Surya Varman is waging war on the Tambralenga. Orange. The two will focus on fighting each other, but should you help take out the Tambralenga, Surya Varman will deploy his powerful army and navy to assist you. Spread out across the islands of Sumatra, various local villages controlled by Srivijaya. By capturing the towns, you can claim the resource that the locals produce.
The empire of Srivijaya lies at our feet. Let us find a suitable location to disembark and strike while the enemy is unprepared. It is high time that these pirates in royal clothing were put in their place.
சரி உங்கள் சின்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா.
Okay, let's have a look. This is the obvious one. I wonder if any of these are like attached to water. What the hell is that? Siege workshop. Khmer enemy. Srivijaya. Wait, aren't... Oh no, Surya Varman is fighting the Tambralenga, yeah. Eight plus 2. 7 plus 2. 7 plus 2.
We go where you command, Your Highness. New orders, men! Hoist the sails!
Wait, hang on a minute. Whoa, do I get any siege? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe I was a bit hasty. Are we fighting Duolingo? Yeah, the fucking owl. Fucking owl is on their side.
The empire of Srivijaya lies at our feet.
Alright, one of
Just
these
find a
has
suitable location to
siege elephants
disembark
in it.
and strike while the enemy is unprepared. It is high time that these pirates in royal clothes put in their place.
பாய்ந்து சரி ஐயா.
Okay. There we go, that one. That one has the siege elephants in it. My brain. Need to scout a landing zone. Green's navy is gonna die, right?
The Srivijaya have arrayed their navy in the Strait of Malacca. They will be expecting an attack from this direction. But I believe that our navy is strong enough to face them head-on.
Okay. No, we're not.
Our Khmer allies are occupied with fighting their old rivals. If we defeat the Tambrilinga,
Oh my god,
soon Navara's
please.
forces will be free to aid us in our struggle. The villages on Sumatra provide Srivijaya with many of its resources. If we
Hey, what do
continue-
we got here? Let's control. I want a control group, obviously.
சரி முன்னேறு.
Um,
என்ன கட்டளை? சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு.
control of them, we might be able to bleed the enemy dry.
என்ன கட்டளை? உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு. அப்படியே கணமே என்ன கட்டளை? அப்படியே உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி ஐயா. என்ன கட்டளை? சரியே இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி ஐயா. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
Nice.
சரி ஐயா.
okay. I want to maintain this fleet. Why? Because it's going to be
சரி
population.
இங்கனமே
Additional naval pop. But I don't have to spend. Do you got 5 siege elephants? Yeah.
என்ன கட்டளை? உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி சரி ஐயா. என்ன கட்டளை? சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு. சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. சரி உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? சரி உங்கள் சித்தம். இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
We go where you command, Your Highness.
Okay, well that was part of their navy that attacked me, which is kind of based, really, because it means that we don't attack all of their navy.
சரி
New orders, men! Hoist the sails!
Send in the transport ships as fodder. I don't know why they moved. I don't know why and how we got attacked. But it does look like we managed to oh
சரி
fuck.
முன்னேறு. உங்கள் சித்தம்.
This is bad.
என்ன கட்டளை? சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
We might have fucked it up. Yep, we fucked it up. Did we?
We have established a beachhead in enemy lands. From this fortress, we will strike out and conquer all of Srivijaya.
Okay, no, we didn't.
கட்டளை
Phew. Right, Navy. How are we looking? Pull back, chaps. Please, for the love of Christ, pull back. Yeah, 20 fishing ships. Fuck it, let's go.
Seri.
Is there another resource node nearby? No.
Hey, don't do it.
Guys, what? No, what?
New orders, men! Hoist the sails! We go where you command, your highness.
In Kattalai. Kattuven. Kattuven.
உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
This is all safe. Well, apart from, you know, the obvious.
Sorry.
The obvious being, navally.
Kattuven.
Attacking the blue gates. True. What? Dude, my guy. What?
New orders, men! Hoist the sails!
What is up with this? Do I have any
My messenger told me that you had crossed the ocean with your entire fleet to fight me, Rajendra.
Entire
I
British
was
Navy.
certain that he was lying. But alas, it seems that I executed him for telling the truth. Well. If this is the death that you have chosen for yourself, I will happily wield the slaying sword.
Nope. Mate, I don't know what is up with...
Your highness.
There's something slightly bugged with the AI. Chip right, come on. Nice.
Hey.
Fucking repairing transport shit. I'm getting flashbacks from yesterday.
சரி அப்படியே
Don't have a blacksmith.
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
I do have a university.
என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் தாக்கு என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு சித்தம்
I am not letting you sail, mate, until I have
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
until I have got a large enough.
முன்னேறு சித்தம் தாக்கு
Wait, what?
என்ன கட்டளை
சரி
What are you doing?
நான் தயார் வெட்டுவேன் ஏய்
நான் தயார் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை எடு முன்னேறு
Until I have gotten a large enough fleet to help you out. Them's the rules.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன் நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன்
You are being dragged back continuously.
கட்டுவேன்
Build something up there. No.
We go where you command, your highness.
No, you don't. You go where you fucking damn well please. And consistently ignore me, and it's really annoying.
கட்டுவேன் 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 கட்டுவேன்
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம்
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன் எங்கனே அப்படியே செய்கிறேன் சரி எங்கனே
என்ன உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம்
Right.
என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே
I'm
செய்கிறேன்
trying to build a tower to help you guys out.
என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
நான் தயார் சரி மரம் வேண்டுவேன்
உங்கள் கட்டளை
New orders, men! Hoist the sails!
Right, we're building our own navy. Blackjack and hookers.
நான் தயார் சரி கட்டுவேன்
Finish that and then run away. I've got a mighty Imperial fleet. I wonder if this is what my guys were trying to get to or something. I don't know. We obviously need to also, when we can, build
We go where you command, your highness.
build fish traps.
சரி சரி ஐயா உங்கள் சரி
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா கட்டளை தாக்கு உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் உங்கள் காணியே
We can build them slowly and one by one. And just kind of hope they're relatively safe. No, stop doing
New
that.
orders, men! Hoist the sails!
என்ன கட்டளை
More navy.
We warned Emperor Sangrama about you, Rajendra.
Uh-oh.
But the Emperor's pride made him blind to the threat that you pose. Fortunately, we prepared and mobilized when he would not.
Uh-oh.
Prepare to meet your end.
Well, that ain't good. Okay, back one more time.
We go where you command, your highness.
சரி
We need a bit more. That's food and wood. That's fine. Good. You're there. You're there. Any more buildings that I need to build? Not that I can see.
என்ன கட்டளை
Let's get a mining camp for the upgrades.
தோண்டுவேன்
சரி
In fact, just for ease, gonna build
கட்டுவேன்
another. Actually, no, that's too much on the spur there. It's just gonna block my own ships.
கட்டுவேன்
Build that there. And then that'll give me another place to build fishing ships, fishing traps even.
New orders, men!
Yeah,
Hoist the
save their
sails!
navy. Save their navy. Oh my Jesus Christ!
We go where you command, Your Highness.
Okay, full back.
Men, hoist the sails.
Right, keep charging then. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. I don't get gunpowder, do I?
கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம்.
We go where you command, Your Highness.
Right. My water. Please kill the castle. Why won't you kill the castle?
Hey,
Hey, siege.
கட்டுவேன்.
Southern water area of your only castle. Oh, I've got a single ship there. Should be fine. Gunpowder, I knew I forgot something. Hull. Keep, fine.
நான் தயார்.
Oh, interesting. That's where you want to go. Okay, but either way, no. You're not allowed. Not yet. Not yet. No. I will clear that tower for you, mate. Mate, You're just gonna die. Ah.
உங்கள் சித்தம்.
Go back up here.
Men, hoist the sails.
சரி ஐயா.
10 range. Cannon. Based. I don't know what Siege Workshop hotkey is. But there is one. I need more fire ships, please. Yeah, we might lose this one.
We go where you command, Your Highness.
Okay, fire ships have arrived. Fire ships will roll up their lines. Ooh. Oh, good heavens. I should have sent the Green Navy over there. They could have dealt with that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea for the future. Right, massive naval warfare. Excellent. See, that's the difference between like newer campaigns and the older ones, I think, is the level of action, which is just brilliant. I mean, sure, there's no don't kill it directly.
The Cholas have captured another castle. We cannot let this continue.
என்ன கட்டளை எடு சரி என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம்
Wait, oh, the workshop didn't transition. Yeah, I must admit, some of the one of the other campaigns, there was that weird start, remember, where the castle and the wonder in my own base didn't transition to, like, the to me at the start of the mission. Like, it started out as, like... It was very... it started out as, like, a weird faction. But wasn't me. No, the Green Navy. Green Navy got sniped.
Sorry.
Another fortress falls to the Chola Empire. Srivijaya is crumbling before our very eyes.
Ambralinga lies in ruins. I am grateful for your help in this war, Rajendra. You can count on my support against Srivijaya.
Uh-oh. I think purple's coming up through the river system. Which is somewhat inconvenient for me. Do not cut through that. Do not cut through those trees. Cease your chopping now. 14 vills on wood. Alas.
சரி.
என்ன கட்டளை?
ஏய்,
சரி.
நான் தயார். சரி, கட்டுவேன்.
New orders, men! Hoist the sails!
என்ன கட்டளை? அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். கட்டுவேன்.
Wonder how Attila will help. Who knows? And this is another reason why I wanted Green's Navy back there.
You command, Your Highness.
சரி. உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி ஐயா. என்ன கட்டளை? சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை? அப்படியே. சரி, இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் சித்தம்.
Like troop transports. Apparently. Gotta be careful not to destroy these towers, because then you will bug it out. Oh, Green, stop sending your navy down there, you stupid idiots.
Hoist the sails!
So many naval yards. I have nowhere near enough gold. Fuck me! It's awesome. This is absolutely awesome. The amount of shit they are sending you. Hell yeah! I think if I secure this castle, life becomes a bit easier for me.
சரி, மரம் வெட்டுவேன், கட்டுவேன்.
Okay, do not destroy that dockyard, actually, if we can avoid it. That might be dead. Run.
The Cholas have captured another castle. We
Nice.
cannot let this continue.
என்ன கட்டளை? உங்கள் சித்தம்.
என்ன கட்டளை? கட்டுவேன்.
நான் தயார். கட்டுவேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை? சரி ஐயா. சரி அப்படியே உங்கள் சித்தம்.
Shit. Oh, they bring more navy.
We go where you command, Your Highness. You orders, men, hoist the sails.
Another fortress falls to the Chola Empire. Srivijaya is crumbling before our very eyes.
Come on, push them back. This is going to be a horrible bit of tug of war.
என்ன கட்டளை? முன்னேறு. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
I need to take out this castle, which I did done ages ago.
One step forward, another step back. Let us regroup and retake this fortress.
Oh my god. I'm now in a horrible position where I... What? Can't reinforce fast enough. Nah, dude. This is insane. This is insane. I can't. I'm running out of resources. We're gonna have to fall back. We're gonna actually genuinely have to fall back. Dude, this is fucking mad. That fleet is clearly what? Attacking him. What? He's going to attacking on his own? Yeah, but he's just going to destroy the... Like, I'm attacking the fortress.
The Cholas have captured another castle. We cannot let this continue.
I need a bigger fleet. Yeah, no, it's me. It's me attacking.
உங்கள் சித்தம். பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. என்ன கட்டளை? ஆயுதத்தை எடு. சரி ஐயா.
That's a lot of ships. Dude, I don't even know how you're supposed to, like, do this sensibly.
Sorry.
Like, it's insane is what it is.
சரி என்ன கட்டளை
இங்கு நான் வெட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை பாய்ந்து தாக்கு
I could just, like, you know, send inf up here, but
Another fortress falls to the Chola Empire. Srivijaya is crumbling before our very eyes.
என்ன கட்டளை
We go where you command, Your Highness.
okay.
கட்டளை ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி
Well, that wasn't quite what I meant to do.
உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி உங்கள் சித்தம்
Sending these guys, they're kind of useless to me. And you see, this is the problem. Like, they don't stop. There's gonna be no one living here at the end.
சரி நான் தயார்
Like, it's just gonna be a barren wasteland.
உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி
I mean, getting to purple is going to be a fucking nightmare.
என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை
More units! Get to purple's base. Oh, I can see purple now. Oh, green. Yes. See, that's one of the reasons I wanted to kind of keep green intact, right? All right, we're going to go along the top here. We can't keep this base intact. We got to flatten everything along here. We just got to go with the main ships. Kill all the neighbor yards. What's that? I wonder. Dibs. If I can cap it, I will. The only reason in the campaign you remember? Dude, like hundreds of ships have died. Pink does seem to have given up now. They have recognized that I am the superior player. I have asserted my dominance. But dude, like, Magenta is sending, like, I don't know how many ships I killed. We'll have a look. Because pink, purple only sent ships, right? So we know. We know that, like, apart from 10 units, all of their losses are ships. Oh, for fuck's sake.
If Sri Vijaya is to fall, at least we defended her. To the very end. My empire lies broken. And my cities drown in blood and tears. Please.
I have no idea what's down here. I never even got a chance. Never even got a chance to look.
That you accept our surrender.
Such is the fate of all who oppose Rajendra Chola.
Now the sacrifice you were willing to make. Damn right.
The fires of Rajendra still raged as we celebrated our victory in the Imperial Palace.
I knew I was right to go Navy at the start.
Officials were invited to publicly swear fealty to me. To a man they all proclaimed their love for their new ruler. Love
I know the
indeed,
feeling well.
For all hatred had been beaten out of them.
Yep.
For the first time in decades.
That's my relationship with Switch Chat.
I knew then that my transformation was complete. I had proven my father right and built an empire that spans across oceans. I had unleashed the greatness within me and overcome all of my childish delusions. In doing so, I had learned one great truth, that there is no such thing as corruption. It is only what the weak call the will of the strong, and I am no longer weak.
Yes.
The child within
sure,
me is
buddy.
dying. The man
You always go full Navy.
The serpent writhes and withers away, slain by the hero's hand, and the captive waters rush out into the world once more. So ends the tale of Indra and the Virtra, and so ends the tale of Rajendra Chola.
Especially on landlocked maps. I mean, Red Alert 1, Red Alert 2, Chrono Navy. It works every time. It's when the CNC remaster came out, I remember playing with some people and chatting with them and saying, do you think this would work? I just came, other people I'm sure have come up with the idea over the years, but we hadn't seen it done. And clearly neither had our opponents. And I'm like, yeah, okay, go on then. Chrono shift a cruiser across the map into a little pond. A little like 3x3 water pond. So there's swimming pool in RA2. There's a navy. Yeah, I've done an aircraft carrier into a swimming pool in RA2. I've done carriers into that. How did you find Rajendra? The last mission. Oh yeah, military. Pink. Units lost. 506. Large army 100. If they had 10 arbalesters, which we killed on their little island, and they were there from the start, that means their naval squadron was like 90 ships. I don't know if they had fishing ships. We'll have a look. I might have killed them all, but the only thing of pinky purple that I found was Bandit,
Grayton,
Villager. I wonder if you get anything for discovering him on this mission. Because he is discoverable and there's a flag. Although maybe it's supposed to be like dirty laundry. Whoever, I mean, this is clearly like a running joke through this mission, through this campaign. And it's even just like, they're even positioned on beach towels, which I quite like. It's funny.
Ready.
Well, they're pile of booty. And their pile of gold. Hey, booty. But yeah, the previous mission type, number 4, where you have to go and like destroy 3 castles and there's a wonder, I didn't explore any of the map. I just went straight for the wonder. I kind of ran out of time. I had to. I felt very time constrained. But yeah. $1,520 units. Most of those were pinks, were purples. Well, I guess 500 was purples navy. I must guess that I must have killed more of blue than purple, but like, apart from like 10 units of Arbalest, all of that was ships. I lost almost an equal number as purple. Maybe before the naval rework, that would have been easier. Because I didn't see any demo ships and I didn't see any hulks. Which means they wouldn't have built any demo ships or hulks. They wouldn't have built any like hulks in after the naval patch. If they used to build demo ships, sometimes now they will build hulks instead of demo ships. That's what I've noticed. If the hints say they will build fire ships and demo, they build fire ships and hulk. So something is either deliberately got changed or accidentally got changed in terms of like AI coding. You know, build unit number 287 has now shifted to be the Hulk instead of the demo ship, and or it's entirely deliberate and it's just been substituted, and people are like, actually, yeah, let's assume in the campaigns that actually it's better that the AI build Hulk, which is fair enough, because demo ships were supposed to counter fire ship in theory. Yeah. You can see where I lost them. I really started to lose ground on the naval fight there. That was a fun one. It's one of the reasons why I like Flippy's Tiberian submod, with the AI just constantly pouring units into you. You know, we didn't have to worry about houses. We started with a couple of thousand resources. And our eco could get rolling really fast. I could have built a second TC in hindsight. But, you know, we had no issues. We started with enough wood for 3 additional docks and like 20 fishing ships out the gate, along with our 2 starting docks. So I mean, it was a good one. I don't know what to do. I am tempted. Mr. Attila. I've been told that Tarkin has been returned into the game. I haven't used the Tarkin Raider in ages, but apart from yesterday with the Ragnar Lothbrok campaign mission where you get given a few Tarkins. I've done Attila co-op with Guard, but that's not the same. And we do need to do it. So maybe bit of Cav, bit of a Capsit, bit of a OG Tarkin sound. Seems appropriate. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do it. Twist my wrist, why don't you?
A severed head on a pike seemed such a grisly trophy to be displayed in the chapel at Chalon. And yet it took me weeks before I got up the nerve to ask Father Armand why he kept it. The ancient priest stared out of the window for a long time, recalling days gone by. I was there, he said finally, at the Battle of the Catalonian Fields, fighting alongside Aetius and Theodoric the God. I knew there had been a battle here decades ago. Peasants still overturned skeletons and broken shields with their plows from time to time. Who was it, Father? I asked him. Who were you fighting? He turned back to regard me, paralyzing me with his old man stare. Attila the Hun, he said. And then he told me the story. The Huns rode out from the wilderness sometime in the 370s, eager to feast on a Roman Empire weak from internal corruption and the expansion of other barbarian tribes. It was the Huns who drove many of these other barbarians before them. They were terrifying warriors from the steppes of Asia, their bodies disfigured from ritual scarring, their legs deformed from a near lifetime in the saddle. Despite their fearsome aspect, the Huns might have been little more than raiders, had it not been for the leadership of Attila. He called himself the Scourge of God. Attila and his brother Bleda led the Huns not just to raid, but to devastate Scythia and Persia.
Now, someone is going to have to remind me, how do you keep Bleda alive? I know it's possible. I did it when I did it in co-op with Guard, but you can like keep Bleda alive and keep him on your side, right? There's some little trick to it. Does anybody know or remember? It's like you don't, because if you kill the boar, then he turns against you. But if you don't kill the boar, it kills him. But there's a way to, like, keep him on your side, isn't there? I don't quite remember how it works. Just change the YouTube title as well. Cool. Okay, right. So Attila must survive. Attila must make sure Bleda is killed and return to the Huns camp. Only then can Han ride against their enemies. Cast stage 125 pop. Bleda may be defeated in several ways. You can change your stance to enemy and attack and see that he dies in an accident, or refuse to challenge altogether and flee the Hunted camp. Is that it? Maybe it's that. Different allies in unlikely places. The Scythians are not on good terms with their neighbors, so it may be possible to convince them to fight against each other. Attila initially commands no troops at all, as all of the Huns are loyal to the Hunted king Bleda. But Attila must somehow depose Bleda in order to inherit his troops. 3 other enemies scattered across the map: Eastern Roman Empire, Scythians, Persian city. Okay. I mean, I'm not too fussed about any of that. I'm going to look up. Defeat green and ally. Okay. I'm gonna look up the Age of Empires to Bleda. Because I'm sure there's like an interesting thing you can do at the start. Bleda is not a hero but a common unit. Yeah, it is not immune to conversion. Ah. Here's a life and most of the events depicted in the scenario, and it's follow-up the Great Ride. Interesting. I've noticed a long time ago. It was the Conqueror's only thing. Had it Bleda the hard on your side.
Hey guys, I was playing through the Attila the Hun campaign before.
6 years ago. It was a Conqueror's only thing? Yeah, it's to get, yeah, you can let the boar kill Bleda, right? And then leg it back over the bridge? What do you mean? But then you need to kill the boar? What are you describing, Bez?
You challenge my every decision. It is as if you seek to lead the Huns yourself.
I remember losing this as a kid.
The iron boar lairs near here. Let the one
They've
who
redone the voice lines.
lead our people. This way, Attila. Follow. Bleda will lead us to ruin. Perhaps he should not return from his boar hunt. Accidents can happen.
Yeah, no. See, I can't recreate what the original voice line sounded like, but it sounded different to this. It sounded more malicious. Like, Bleda and the Tarkin both sounded more like cutthroat. I preferred it. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Nah, already not as good. I'm sorry, boys. Pause plus 40. That wasn't in the original. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that Attila did not have a plus 40 damage to boars.
Tracks, brother. See if you can ride ahead and flush the boar out.
Going to kill the boar? Why would I leg it across the bridge? The Iron Boar is going to win against him, right? 3, and he has 1 more damage. But he has one more armor, so they should, and they have the same attack speed, so technically they should do the same amount of damage to each other. But he's somehow doing, like, the boar is doing 9.
Leather is no more. When Attila returns to camp, he alone will rule the Huns.
Is the blood getting killed in an achievement? Okay, hang on. Let me just allow the capture third party overlay. There we go. Leather. Oh, global achievements. Nope. Don't think so. Complete the Attila campaign. Kill the Scythian prince and defeat the Scythians in the first Attila the Hun mission. Destroy every wonder before it's completed. Defeat all opponents before 30 minutes have elapsed in the 5th mission. We'll try all of these because I know they exist. But yeah, I don't see a boar. I don't see it, Biz. That's global achievements. That's all of them. As you can see, I'm not an achievement hunter. What's some of one does not simply take Iraka. Do not allow your enemy to ever win the state of Iraka over their side in Zipper and Zack. Oh yeah, okay, that's in the DLC. Hydaspes hold every landing zone simultaneously. I think we were trying to get that. What other rare ones are there? Always have at least 3 allied villages under your control and gods of death and terror. I have no idea what that one is. Defeat Casadas and Federman's expedition. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm not doing that on hard. Alexander. It's the Cilician gates. Is that like the which mission is that, like the Georgians or Armenians? Because I feel like that the Cilician gate, that's like their faction, right? I'm looking for one which isn't in like the latest DLC or Chronicles. That's probably Chronicles. Byzantium during Wrath of the Region. I don't know what that one is. Champion Warriors win Vortigern after recruiting Saxon Foederati 12 times. Do not lose a villager in Constantine the 11th. By option, I mean, I thought I read that as achievement, dude. Also, is it just me or is it, yeah, they are holding torches, yeah.
Murdered Bleda. We were too late to stop the bloodshed. We are left with an honorless her for a leader.
Now what were you doing in the forest, noble archer, if not waiting to ambush Attila at Bleda's command? We are best rid of Bleda. Hail Attila! Attila is king of the Huns. He will lead us to victory against our blood enemies.
Okay, so we gotta kill Green. Yodit mission. I thought this was where the Greens were. So wait, what's the achievement for this one? The fuck? That's BS. Is that in the OG? It does feel familiar. Kill the Sith in Prince. Okay. He got 2/2 armor.
Some time ago, the Romans captured a number of Han villages. Bleda arranged for their return.
Fuck, I forgot to build Vils.
I did not trust Bleda, and I do not trust the Romans. We should free them. No bargaining!
Oh, what? Wait, they got... No, they haven't. Hey, what's the... Control. Of course. That's BS. That's fucking total BS.
Sitting bad.
Oh no, I don't need to do that. I don't even need to do that. Oh yeah, we never looked at the Hun's tech. Let's look at the Hun's tech. Do not, well, I don't know any houses, but start with 100 less wood. I mean, that's multiplayer, but the houses is nice. Trebs fire more accurately at units and small targets. Nice. Nomadic maps. The first tent you see spawns a scout horse. Scouting horse. Oh, you mean like an actual horse, not a light cav? Okay. But that's not campaign either. Tarkin, Marauders. Tarkin's gonna be traded in stables. Okay. Atheism. Enemy relics generate 50% less resources. One relic victory takes up plus 100 years. Relic income generation is irrelevant for campaign. Wonder relic victory. The wonder victory I think is relevant in one of the missions. Stables work 20% faster is nice. Heavy cav archer. Parthian tactics. Thumb ring. Okay. We are 2 out of 3. We'll wait and see if we're 3 out of 3. Elite Tarkins. Exceptional versus buildings. Weak versus spear and camel. Obvious. We get paladins. We got bloodlines and we got husbandry. Okay, so we're 2 out of 3 on paladins as well. We get siege rams. We don't get ring armor archer, but we do get bracer. We do get blast furnace. We do get plate barding armor. So we get no buff to our paladins, but we get basically the best vanilla paladins you can get, right? A bit like the Spanish. Husbandry, bloodlines, plate barding, and blast furnace. Cav archers. I mean, we get bracer, we get leather archer armor, and we get heavy cav plus Parthian plus thumb ring. And Parthian is the same as ring archer armor. Sort of. You understand what I mean? The bonus, it gives the same bonus. So it would be like not having Parthian. Any other civ has more bonus tech that is purely for multiplayer than the Huns? Good question. Navy is questionable. We get galleys. Galleons. No Karak. No fast fire. We do get heavy demo ship, which is kind of weird. We get Dromons. Ballistics. Yeah. No. Do we get stone walls? Yeah, we do. Like universe, we are illiterate. Almost as illiterate as... Who were we playing the other day? Where we started in like the feudal age over and over and over and over and over again. I can't remember who it was. But they got like... Is it the Georgians or Armenians or... Campaigns or one of the others, like Bengalis. No, it was we did the campaign the other day and they got like no unitex and we had a lot of feudal age starts and I really struggled. No hoardings. Monastery's kind of grim. Full eco tree, except crop rotation. Okay.
Амармендүү. Бэлэн байна. Би бодгоё. Барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе.
We eco. There's a thing about collecting horses, isn't there? Bloodlines. I'd like to heal my Tarkans. Scythians are over here, right? Did the Romans like end up working on our side or not? I can't remember.
Захир, зүйтэй. Барилгачин. Модчин. Амармендүү.
Okay, no, never mind.
Timo, Zazaчин, Modчин.
Бэлэн. Тимо.
Oh, these were mine. You got the latest bug? What?
Бэлэн. Sans Uti Бэлэн мэдлэг үүсгэе.
Амармендүү. Тимо, Тимо.
Шаал сонс мэдлэг үүсгэе.
Бэлэн байна. Модчин.
Бэлэн мэдлэг үүсгэе. Тимо. Timo Urhachen.
No, yeah.
Amrmendo Urhachen.
If I try and load a save from custom campaign, it works fine. Every save game I'm trying to load is giving me failed to load game, but only for the official AoE2 missions. Try relaunching your AoE2. I've had that before. Can't remember what I did to solve it. Do I need these horses? Or can I use them? I don't know. Either way, I want a monastery to heal my guys. We're cutting eco upgrades first, obviously. And bloodlines.
Timo. Toshal sans. Team. Midleg útstri.
Захир, барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна.
Stick a farm block up there, maybe. Oh, we can fish. Huh. Yeah, okay, fish. We will need wood for that.
Захир. Барилгачин, Урхачин.
Oh Okay. Heal up our guys. Go and kill these morons. My PC, no changes. Weird as fuck. Google is your friend.
We raise this Roman camp to the ground.
So castles plus 10, all buildings plus 8, melee 8, stone defense 12, walls and gates 8. I assume those don't stack, right? It might be a bit broken. Scythians advance to castle. Melee attack. They don't have murder holes, but the ships are going to be a pain. But we've got 3 pierce armor, which is like a good start. They do still have murder holes.
Attila has fallen.
Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it, guys. Shut up. Oh my god. That was just handled badly. In the first 5 minutes, I didn't know that. I don't know like tactics or tricks or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. You insane?
Beating bag.
Sorry guys, one sec. Maybe I should have. No point in going 2TC. 8. Wait, you don't get plus attack? Huh? Why not? Is it because you're spawned in? Need to take over the base, run Attila and Tarkins to the Persian gate, kill it, and then rush the TC. Oh, interesting.
تيمو
ساخر
ساخر بردخشن
أمر من دو بردخشن بتاج فين
تيمو بردخشن
بعد فين أمر وينو
أمر من دو بطايا
صرغال صنص تيمو
Wow.
تيمو وتي شار صنص صيقي تيمو
This ain't good. It's not even on the ground, I'm in the mud holes. I might be dead, boys. I'm 32 minutes into the game. Am I really? Did I greed too much?
ساخر شار صنص صرغال صنص أمر وينو بولبوي بولبوسنو تيمو
Ah, get fucked.
Bilimban, Timo, Urhachin, Berdachin, Urhachin.
Not enough wood? Why not?
Timo, Radin Dash Amrmindu, Berdachin,
بيتنبان ساخر
Motchin.
Oh, I've almost got enough for a castle anyway.
تيمو هاتشن
Okay, that kind of explains it. Is there a thing to capture enough horses, or am I just thinking? I know it's in the Aztec campaign, but am I just getting real confused?
بيتنبان
Is it not in this at all?
بردخشن ماتشن أمر من دو
Urhachin. Berdachin.
that instead. Cav attack. Mud holes. Ballistics. Can you get that in time? Research ballistics instead. What's that? No? Naturally, of course, it drives. Drives? Right. Totally past me. 30-something minutes. We should finish this in time. Question is, will I get the stone for murder holes? Ah, no, I need the gold, right? Gold for murder holes? No. Ah, there we go. Okay, I didn't do it in time. Oh, good. Tweedledummer has turned up. And we ain't doing much damage here, mate.
Beating bad.
You're an idiot. Hide in our little castle for now. No reason not to. No reason not to. Oh, food. What?
That's it. Барилгачин. Хөдөөчин итгэж.
More? Okay, archers are gonna do jack all to you. Archers should do jack all to you. Yeah, we've kind of fucked this up. Badly.
Тасварчин.
Oh, fuck off.
Засварчин. Болгоосноо. За зүг шаал
гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү.
Good fucking god.
Захир. Мотчин.
$60? Oh, okay, cheaper. Okay. Please tell me that one of these gets like the attack Hun Commander. Okay, I have no idea. I need to like improve my eco. I'm thinking that it's because it's an old school campaign that the eco is going to be shit. And of course it's not quite as bad as I think. Question is Tarkans or Knights, right? I don't know. I don't know. We deal with the Romans though first. I mean, we get our boys. Get our boys back. In fact, one could argue. Where's...
Beijing.
I have no idea how we're getting through that. Also, where the fuck is Attila? Right there. Train from stables. I just don't care. Can't repair anymore. You've got 60. You got 20 stone. Oh, it was okay. Timing thing. Timing issue. Okay, right. Get a few more Tarkans, and then we'll pop off. What's that? I don't know what to do with them. Keep the wood chopping going. Oh yeah, I said about maybe getting cav archers. Alright, it's the Scythians. Are they the Mongols? They shouldn't be, but yeah, but they are. Way too early for the Mongols, but caused real issues for the Romans back in the day. Roman army works really well. But they had shit cavalry and they had shit anti-cavalry. They didn't need it. My Little Pony, I've got a pink My Little Pony somewhere. A plushie. Back in my parents' place. Okay, so Tarkin is slightly faster. I've said before that years and years and years ago when I was at university, I came back for a night out really drunk, scrolling through Netflix trying to find something to watch while I was, you know, trying to stop the room from spinning. And My Little Pony was there. I was like, yeah, fine, whatever. I ended up watching like the entire first season, half the first season of My Little Pony before I went to bed. And then the rest of it the following day. I don't remember much about it, but in my mind, My Little Pony is no different from, and if you're of my generation, you may well remember this if you're a European, Winx Club. W-I-N-X. My Little Pony is really fucking similar. Winx Club was one of a few kind of girl-centric cartoons back in the day. But I think a bit like Totally Spies being a girl-centric cartoon and Kim Possible being a girl-centric cartoon, it absolutely left an impression on it left an impression of on boys of a certain era. Right, now where are you, Scythians? You still haven't got mad holes. Oh dear. Oh yeah, let's go and sort out the Romans first. It's a silly place. Although, if we're dragging all of these guys, maybe now is a perfect time to strike. Problem is they're nearly faster than me. Don't let him escape. Right, go. They have a castle, if I remember correctly. I should build another archery range, but I can't be arsed. It's chill. Sitting in his training by watching My Little Pony? Probably. That would make a lot of sense. We are the Winx, we are the Winx, come join the club. We are the Winx, we are the Winx. Yeah, don't they have like onagers in here? Or something? Yeah, don't you have to like deliver 20 horses to them or something? Also, why am I destroying their stable? They're not building horses. Can I kill this? Probably not, but we'll try. Give it a good old college try. Yeah, we will. Happy days. I assume that TC is here. Come on, kill them all. Wipe them out. We'll have to be careful of his health. Okay, well, that wasn't too hard. It's still not the right sound on the Tarkin, like, thwack, is it? It's like a HD sort of new and improved. HD is in high definition, not HD is in like AoE HD. What have I got left? Ah! Civilians! Kill them all! I mean, they're dead. They've lost. What on earth have they got left? Oh, of course, Blue's like decided to wander over here. Where, like, they have no production, no villagers, right? Like, there we go. Now what changed? Excuse me? You what, fam?
Сойрхи би болгой.
Park and drain time is something else, though. I've never got after them first. Always just gone down south. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Kill a Scythian prince. Did I fuck up the achievement because I forgot about it? Kill the Scythian prince in the first Attila mission, the Scourge of God. Where is the Scythian prince? Oh. Did I do it in the wrong order? In the Roman prison. Ah. Maybe it's still doable?
захир
барилгачин
тийм үү уршаад авшаад
тийм үү барилгачин.
It's just me, or have I not seen the loom upgrade like in the last 6 or 7 campaigns? 6, 7. Unfortunately, I can't do press ups because I've injured myself. So. No excuses, we'll keep it up. I like how the road is like not only paved but with watchtower conveniently placed in colored watchtowers, so you know exactly where to go.
Was with the blader. I will not turn the captives over to Attila. You must take them by force.
Emo, good street.
I think it's time for my workout.
Set up so I can do. I fucked my shoulder. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Wait, I am the son of Leopoxus, a leader among my people. If you free me, you will be rewarded. We are saved.
It hasn't ended yet. Yeah, I think I normally save Leopoxis to get the Scythians on your side. Then do they betray you anyway?
The Huns have killed my son. We will spit on Attila's.
There we go. Achievement unlocked. But yeah, getting the bills obviously early on is really convenient, and these guys are feudal age, right? So you're kind of intended to get it, I assume. And then you go after red. But you're Attila the Hun. Why would you go fucking navy? It seems like an absolute nightmare, especially given the amount of bloody ships they seem to have. Fuck me sideways. The amount of eco you save on not building. Do they have an eco base somewhere? How'd you kill blue? Must be the monastery, right? A naval yard? No, okay. Why is my stream delayed by like 2 minutes? I don't know. F5. And if you click on the settings wheel in the bottom and then you go to stats, it will show delay to stream, or like, which is your delay.
He was to
Twitch's processing.
But he did not look like the Romans.
Not my delay or anything. I could have a 5-minute delay and it wouldn't show up on that. I don't think. But I expect it to be somewhere between 1.5 and 2.5 seconds.
Open windows. Kingship among the barbarians was not by divine right or lineage, but by who had the strongest will. Attila was the strongest of the Huns, and he reinforced his position by brandishing a rusty old blade and proclaiming it to be the sword of Mars, the old Roman god of war. Attila had a custom of fiercely rolling his eyes as if he wished to enjoy the terror that he inspired. He had a power over other men so that many chose to join him. Many foreigners joined his council, Scythians and Burgundians and Goths. It was not uncommon for Romans to do so as well. Several decades prior, the son of a prominent Roman family had been sent to the Huns as a hostage to ensure peace. The name of this boy was Flavius Aetius, a name not soon to be forgotten.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have definitely like attacked here with navy and like amphib landed. It's fuck. Oh no! Yeah, you go across here. Yeah, and I've built castles along here because they just send everything and their mother against you. At least that's what it felt like. Yeah, that took way longer than it fucking should have done.
Now that the memories had stirred, Father Armand seemed eager to tell his tale. He explained how the Huns, like the other barbarians, had a style of warfare dramatically different from the ancient Romans or my own Franks. The Huns would charge as one group, often firing arrows as they came, and then suddenly retreat again. For the nations of Europe, who are used to forming up lines and columns and even issuing challenges for personal combat, this was an aberration. They were unable to comprehend warfare in this manner.
The Romans faced a similar issue with the Scythians.
Barbarians did not conquer lands. They did not try and hold and colonize the cities they attacked.
Well,
Instead,
the Persian, yeah.
They ravaged and pillaged and took their loot back to their camps. By that time, there were two Roman empires, the government having decided that the Roman lands were simply too vast for one city to manage effectively. Attila and the Huns began a series of raids into the Eastern Empire.
Which is kind of BS when you think about it, right? What Rome lacked was a bureaucratic apparatus. Nobody likes bureaucracy. But China managed to keep its empire spread across more people and a larger land mass area and distance than the Mediterranean. Yeah. And if only the Western Roman Empire just 3 or 4 generations in a row of bad rulership fell over. If only that hadn't happened. Raid the Roman villages. Once you have enough resources to build a forward base, then you can build an army against the Romans. Train an army and defeat the Romans by leveling their town center. The Huns are still combined to cast a pop of 75? Excuse me? Western Romans had it rough, probably. They lost Africa to the Vandals. Well, they lost a lot of stuff, but this was all due to them partly splitting the empire, right? Egyptus was, or Egyptum, was the breadbasket of the empire, and where the trade flowed through. So the Western Roman Empire very quickly went bankrupt or had money issues. There were plans to invade Gaul, Germania, Northern Gaul. Having trouble with keeping order. Again, it was all bad rulership. It was decadent, incompetent rulers, and it snowballed, right? You had the Praetorian Guard, which was set up by Julius Caesar and was and then you have Octavian and Augustus was Octavian, right? Octavian was his born name. Augustus was his rulership name. And you have a couple of other emperors with the Praetorian Guard, where the Praetorian Guard does what it's supposed to do. It's like US Secret Service, ex-military, well-trained and well-respected. And then the Praetorian Guard, the corruption just gets its claws into the Praetorian Guard and they become horrifically corrupt because the rulership doesn't care anymore, in part. When the rulership doesn't care about the Praetorian Guard starts to become ceremonial because the rulership cares more about pomp and image rather than actual security and actual the actual facts at the end of the day. They don't care about an effective bodyguard. They want bodyguard that look good. And so the Praetorian Guard becomes impotent. You get people in there who are not career soldiers, who are not people who take their job seriously. The emperors don't take their job seriously. The Praetorian Guard realize they're in a position of power when one of the emperors dies in sort of 220, 250 AD. Something like that. And the Praetorian Guard then sort of try and follow the line of succession and realize very quickly in the next decade that they are the kingmakers. And over the next 200 years, 150 years, the Praetorian Guard basically start, putting up a new emperor every time they want a new emperor. And the cycle continues. Now, that's a small part, but it's an example of a snowball effect and a self-sustaining sort of Ouroboros, where things feed into each other. The Western Roman Empire in particular, and it happened to the Byzantines. Like, how stupid can you be? The Byzantines, 700 years later, fell victim to exactly the same problem, where the Roman Empire decided to not have as large a standing army and not have as effective standing army, and so started to pay off the barbarians at its borders. Now, doing that a little bit actually is really effective because you can create a buffer zone, right? But they started doing it too much, and they stepped down their army and started paying off their enemies, and all of a sudden your enemies are like, hang on a minute, and it's why you don't negotiate with terrorists, because you start negotiating, you set a precedent. And the Western Roman Empire then became basically a hostage, right? They had stepped down their army. They had no professional very little professional army. So even if they wanted to stop and beat up some of these barbarian groups that had gotten really quite powerful off Rome's own money, then they couldn't have, because the second they tried to mobilize, the barbarian hordes would have come in, you know, burned 100 square kilometers and killed several thousand people and said, well, you know, demobilize or we'll do it again. And the same thing happened to the Byzantines after Manzikert. In fact, it was happening before Manzikert, which is one of the reasons why Manzikert happened. And you know, the Roman Empire, there is nothing that says the Roman Empire had to fall. It all came down to a series of unfortunate events involving people. One of the core being the quality of the rulership. And given that it was an empire, the blame can very easily fall at the feet of the emperors. And the problem was, it wasn't a good emperor, bad emperor, good emperor, bad emperor. That's generally speaking fine. The problem is when you have multiple bad ones in a row. It is the reason the English lost the 100 Years' War against the French. The reason the Western Roman Empire fell. Eastern Roman Empire, not so much. But a series of bad rulers is the death knell for any large, not just country or body, but company, group. Because people start leaving, the money dries up, and assuming violence is an option, you know, your local book club probably isn't going to war with another local book club, but if you're a country, then people pick at your carcass. You know, this should never have happened. Should never have been allowed to happen. It didn't have to happen. It happened because of lethargy. So disappointing. So disappointing. I would love to live in the Roman Empire. 21st century Roman Empire. Each of the small villages, not counting the Roman fort, has a resource. Food, wood, goldstone, villagers, and troops. Tarkans will suggest what to do in each village to capture a resource. This is a raid. Get out. This is a raid. Get what you can and get out. Destroying some buildings will grant you resources, but it is not necessary to raise every enemy building to the ground. Skill issue on the Roman part, honestly. Nah. Greed on a few people's part will let down an empire of hundreds of millions. Hundreds of millions of people. The Romans were the first people to have a first. I'm willing to stand corrected, but to my knowledge, the first city in human history to have 1 million people was Rome, and it took another 1800 years before London became the second city in human history to have a population of 1 million people. That requires fucking skill. Note the locations of resources, you might need them at a later date. Attila's Huns, Yellow, invaded the Eastern Roman Empire with several cavalry, but no villagers. They expect only token resist. Having your country depend on the competency of one person is a bad idea. Go figure. Yeah. It's the classic issue of a benevolent dictator. On the one hand, it is very attractive, and in fact, the best way of governing a body is to have a good dictator. Right? Like, a good, regardless of what you think is good, assuming the majority of people think that that person is good, that is the best form of governance ever. The problem is the alternative is one of the worst forms of government ever. An incompetent dictator or a bad dictator. And that is why dictatorships are generally not done. Was some of the current London sewer system built in Roman times? I don't believe so. Like, it might have been, some of the current sewer system might have been repurposed from the Romans, but most of London's sewer system is Victorian. Like, it was, London had floods in late 1700s, early 1800s, and then I think the London sewer system was a Brunel thing, but it's a Victorian sewer system. and was a massive feat of engineering at the time, and the inspiration for the New York sewer system and parts of Paris as well. It was the first major sewer system in the world, built to a sort of industrial standards. But it's too small for modern day usage, unfortunately. So it needs another. Some of it's still used in Rome. I know that some of the sewer system in Rome is still used. I mean, why not? Right? Why not? It's very effective. It's incredibly good at what it does. I'm making things out of volcanic concrete is highly effective, because the let me get my chemistry right here. The is it the calcium or the it's the potash that comes from the volcanic ash. It's the volcanic ash that the Romans used to build concrete. Reacts with water to essentially form a crystal structure, which basically fills in the cracks when cracks form in concrete, which is perfectly possible to do. Any notion that Roman concrete is a secret invention that we can't reproduce now, totally untrue. We've been able to do it for well over 100 years. But it's so astronomically expensive, unless you live near a volcano, that it's not worth doing. And it wasn't until 5 years ago that it was confirmed that that's how the Romans did it. But I mean, we've suspected that the Roman concrete was so effective because it used volcanic ash for decades. But the fact that they did it with volcanic ash, just because it was lying around, though, it's not like they had some idea of advanced chemistry. It's just because it was lying around. But I mean, it's why a lot of Roman stuff still exists today, and it's why the Roman sewer system still used today. Romans could have first stage reached 1 million people until London hit it. Yeah, so Rome in 113 BC, London in 1810. I thought Rome was later than that. So yeah, 1900 years, over 1900 years. The Roman Empire did. If only women shared men's love for the Roman Empire.
We must hasten with our raids so that we have enough
then I wouldn't be single.
To train our own army. Let us raise the Sofia town center with our Tarkans and see what loot we may find.
Fun, great anime about the Roman Empire. Which one? Is it the one with the guy who's like an engineer and he sort of time travels back through a sauna? I haven't watched it. I just know that exists. Because there's... called Thermo Romano. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Like he sort of falls asleep and sort of hits his head in a Japanese sauna and then ends up... Like, didn't it say destroy the town center? Sofia town center. Okay. Where the fuck is it? Biz, do you want to put that... can you send me a DM or can you put that in Discord? Because I'd forgotten what it was called. I'd forgotten it existed until right now. Is it peak? You highly recommend it, do you? I think I watched the first episode when it came out. Roman architect during the time Roman bath max and hits the head and goes into the future. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
The Sophians had much food stockpiled in their town
That's
center.
it. I got it right, but ran the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. And it's kind of, it's not sort of normal, not sort of the stereotypical 3D not 3D, but it's not it's not the normal, like, animation style. It's a bit flatter, right? It's a bit more kind of 2D. Basically steals all of Japanese tech, yeah.
I remember this place. They took several of our raiders prisoner before.
Okay, fine.
We must rescue our Hun brothers held at the castle before they are executed.
Yeah, no, I don't think we win that. Like, that's what I was trying to do all along. Oh yeah, only 5 cav archers now. Against all of that. No way. Nope. Nope. Nah, it ain't happening. That was annoying.
The Sophians had much food stockpiled in their town center.
Maybe we go to a different village first, because Thracium has a lot higher score. The Romans are over there. Scythian wild women are in there. In like a circle. Watch it dubbed. And last 5 minutes, the author of the manga does a segment where she goes around actual hot springs. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar.
I remember this place. They took several of our raiders prisoner before. We must rescue our Hun brothers held at the castle before they are executed.
God damn it, why do they move like that? It's so stupid. Yeah, it's yeah, I watched like the first episode and found it quite fun. It's quite nice seeing the interaction of sort of Japanese anime culture and The Roman Empire. Nice to know that the joys of the Roman Empire have spread. Like I said before, everybody fucking loves the Roman Empire. You don't, you're just a square. Now what do we kill here? TC? Expedition Rome? No. How do we get them to surrender? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh, looks like it. Maybe? Maybe not? Yeah. Thessalonica. Adrianople. Nisus. Nisus is like... Oh, is Nisus there? Destroys the castle too, does it? Ah, I did wonder when I saw the buildings die. Interesting amount of food we've got. How fast do the archers move? Jesus Christ.
Huns do not need houses. Let us burn these to the ground and take these villagers with us. The locals speak of wild Scythians that dwell somewhere nearby. We should be cautious.
So the houses, you say? And it's based during the third Mithridatic War.
Bidding. Let us find a suitable location to establish our
Which is the third Mithridatic War? Okay, well, we can't, like, that was a misclick, but can't actually do anything here. I haven't got any resources, so this was the worst group, like, place to go. Bit like DOS 2, but a bit more brutal, but it's damn good. Yeah, okay.
Time, Timo.
Zecher.
Zute. Amarmindu. Zecher. Bilimban. Zecher.
Bilimban. Amarmindu.
Timo.
Had wood, at least I could do something. Roman Republic versus the Pontic Kingdom. Okay.
The gold mines of Adrianople deserve to be plundered. Let us destroy all of their mining camps.
Okie dokie.
Bilimban.
Come on, die, damn it.
Amarmindu. Би болгоё.
Love how I click the
If we
mine.
attack the Roman fort with too few soldiers, we will surely die.
This is gonna
Roman
aggro them.
gold. There is no other metal that shines as sweetly.
Bet that aggroes them.
Timo. Zute.
Oh, we have stone now, but no wood. Of course not. Of course not. But the one resource that would allow us to get all the others.
Amarmindu.
Thessalonica isn't dead. Should they be?
I do not like the looks of this. Beyond this moat is the Roman fort. We should avoid it until we are ready.
You are most foolish to trespass here. If you bring us 6 of your villagers, we will make it worth your while.
Lumber.
The town of Nisus produces the best lumber in the region. Let us take all that we can by destroying these lumber camps.
And then we got Adrianople, which is must be around here. Love how I say attack the lumber camp, and then 4 of them go and fuck off and go somewhere else. What? Like, how does that happen?
We have captured all of Nisus's lumber.
Amarmindu. Bilimban. Барилгачин.
Zecher.
Time.
What? What? Bullshit is that?
Барилгачин.
Where the fuck is Gray? What have I missed? Huh? Down here?
Now that we have a base, we must train many riders to withstand the Roman attack and then go on the offensive.
Zecher.
Oh, Gray is Adrianople. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Shut up! I knew that.
Timur hatching.
Timo. Барилгчин.
Амар миндүү. Барилгачин.
Захир.
Бэлэн байна.
Тимо би болгоё.
Захир.
Shut up. Oh, wait. Yep. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Бэлэн байна.
Hatching. Барилгачин.
I need ballistics.
Барилгачин. Мотчин.
Oh god, spears!
Амар миндүү.
Uh-oh.
Hatching.
Hey, we did it, boys. We saved the city.
Бэлэн байна. Timur hatching. Засварчин. Захир hatching. Барилгачин.
Амар миндүү. Мотчин.
Got ballistics as well. Nice.
Timo.
Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Мотчин.
Бэлэн байна.
Мотчин. Амар миндүү. Бэлэн байна.
Мотчин. Амар миндүү.
Барилгачин. Амар миндүү.
Мотчин.
Right. No impage, that's fine.
Zeker.
Timo.
Any more wood?
Matching. Amormindo. Bolgoja. Berdachting. Zeker.
Sorgasons. Bir bolgoy.
Timo. Amormindo.
Amarweno.
Zeker. Matching. Time. Tasvarching.
Bodgosno. Time. Zute. Bir bolgoy.
All right.
Timo. Berdachting. Matching.
We have infinite stone, basically. Like, my god, they were generous with resources. Oh, purple's been fucking fishing out the lake because I haven't bothered to try and stop him.
Matching. Berdachting. Berdachting.
Amarweno.
Oorhatching.
What the hell?
Amormindo.
Amarmindo. Berdachting.
Okay, nice, easy. Give me a bit more stone, please. And then archer damage. And then we go for melee attack. Then we get more food. Farmer's carry cap. I don't know. I think PvE, you can take the wood hit and build an extra mill for maximum efficiency. Kind of why not, right? Oh, I'm a pop cap. Nearly. I arguably have too much on stone. But in fact, yeah, I have no point in putting more on wood or food. We should just do the upgrades. There we go. Building HP, no, don't care. We have thumb. And a bit more food, a bit more stone. We'll stick another castle there. We'll send 6 fills up here for the Scythians. Yeah, that little side objective. You can be killed. Sorry, don't need you. I don't want another castle because of the Tarkans. It's purely and simply for dealing with this shit.
Beating ban. Timo. Oorhatching. Berdachting. Time. Berdachting. Zeker. Amormindo. Berdachting.
Now, as for villager production, you 3, and I can probably actually take 3 off food. It's all food. And otherwise we're fine. Chain barding, leather. They're not gonna try and convert me, right? But we will get devotion anyway. And then we need more Tarkans. Do I even care about more cav archers now I think about it? Probably not. Probably not. We want to max out our pop before we give anything to the Scythian wild women. otherwise known as women. I'm so funny. Hashtag Matt cancelled. Wait, no, I literally just said, don't do that until we've got... There we go. Honestly, you can all die. Don't worry, I think we're safe from women in this stream. Wow! I'll have you know that women have watched this stream. At some point in history, there was an woman.
Timo. Bilim ban. Zachar.
Bilim ban. Zachar.
My mum doesn't catch those out pity. My mum's not watched the stream. My dad has.
Amr Mindu. Timo, Amr Mindu. Би болгоё.
Damn, that's slow. Oh, shit.
Zachar,
We thank you for this gift. Your
You
reward
get honor
waits
just, don't
in
you?
the clearing to the north.
Your reward is waiting in the clearing to the north.
Timo, Urhacho.
Timo. Барилгачин, барилгачин.
Bilim ban. Amr Mindu. Timo, барилгачин, барилгачин.
Yeah, you get onagers. Or rams or something. Mangadai. Oh, I have cut through this before to get to these, but you don't get them.
Amr Mindu, Bilim ban, Urhacho.
Hi. Forgot to get husband. No, what part of Attack the Castle did you not understand apart from you three?
Huns have ransacked our fort.
Yes.
I fear for the future of the Empire.
Turn off that horn sound.
Was erased from the earth.
Maybe.
The Huns so
Which horn
devastated
sound?
the place that when the Roman ambassadors passed through to meet with Attila, they had to camp outside the city on the river. The riverbanks were covered with human bones, and the stench of death was so great that no one could enter the city.
Stone.
Many cities of Europe would soon suffer the same fate. The ambassadors that the Romans sent to Attila concealed an assassination attempt. Somehow, Attila knew
under
of the
attack?
attempt on his life,
Yeah, like
and sent the
red alert,
terrified assassin
you know,
back
under
to his
attack.
emperor with the gold he
I
had
think you
been
can
paid to
disable
give Attila
alerts.
in a sack tied to his neck. Following such a demonstration, the Huns had no difficulty convincing the Eastern Roman Empire to start paying them tribute, protection money to stave off the inevitable Hun invasion.
See, in the Republic's time and the early Empire's time, the Romans would have mustered like 4 to 10 legions and would have just steamrolled. And that's exactly what they did do when people like the Huns did what the Huns did 200 years earlier. And it worked really effectively. And then you bribe them. But you use the carrot and the stick at the same time. What you do with that is that, and the way it works is that you wipe out their military effectively. You put a little bit of pain in them, and then you bribe what's left, and you say you're now a vassal state, and then you slowly Romanize them. Worked in Spain, worked in France, worked in England. Worked in Dalmatia, so modern day sort of Croatia. It's next to Croatia, you know, the bit along the Adriatic before you get to Greece. What used to be Yugoslavia.
By this time, the Romans had considerable experience dealing with barbarians. They could civilize the raiders, to some extent, by offering them otherwise useless land on the Roman borders as a token tribute. Before Attila,
yeah, so they started giving the empire away.
Huns, who settled in the
as opposed to a few hundred years earlier, where they every time they got attacked, their empire expanded.
He was much more
the Republic and the Empire never shrank for like hundreds of years.
He demanded that the tributes from Rome be increased.
Might have temporarily, but
refused, Attila made
there would have been a war, and then when the war ended, Rome would have been better off.
He marched on the great city of Constantinople, whose double walls had never fallen.
The Romans never accepted losing territory. Until pathetic emperors came along who cared more about their own wealth and power and image than the empire itself, or the Republic. It's what made Rome one of the things that gave Rome made Rome what it was, with the pride, the not loyalty to the empire, but the holding of the empire to such a high degree. Sort of nationalism, but slightly different to modern meaning of nationalism. Stockpile 10,000 golden tribute from the Romans. What? Oh, as in I get it from the Romans and I have to stockpile it. Huns restricted castration and popular. Oh, hang on. Is there a achievement on this mission? Destroy every enemy. Is this the Catalonian fields? This, because ignore that one. Completely Attila one. Ignore that. No wonder on my watch. That's the 6th mission. Defeat all opponents before 30 minutes. Oh, and the 5th mission. Yeah, we're on the 3rd, right? 3rd? Yeah, 3rd. Okay, no. Although the goal is to collect gold, do not worry about spending it to train troops. Huns make money by extorting the Romans, not by conversation. Destroying the Roman town centers, docks, markets, and similar buildings will scare the Romans into paying up. Despite their protests, do not cease until you have 10,000 gold. Cannot merely trade resources for the gold that you need. Fuck. Objective is to extract tribute from the Romans. The Huns have a small camp that they need to defend, will need to defend against early attacks from Marcianopolis. Green. Marcianopolis does not have a strong army, but their town is walled, which can prevent an early Hunnic attack. Once you breach their gates, however, the town should crumble. Philippopolis, red, is defended only by a few towers initially, but they will train an army of infantry and light cav. Constantinople is by far the strongest threat. The city's famous walls are very hard to siege, but it is not necessary to do so. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Stole money from the Romans and you will be victorious. What?
Amrmendo. Zүйтэй. Болгоосноо. Бэлэн байна. Захир. Тийм үү. Би болгоо. Бэлэн байна. Захир. Тийм ээ. Бэлэн байна. Захир. Тийм үү. Би болгоё. Бэлэн байна. Амрмendo. Бэлэн байна.
Is there no gold? Fine, that. I was kind of hoping that'd be like gold or something. Like some, you know, fucking resources.
Amrmendo.
Oh my god. To be fair, I don't need it now. Better to stay strong. Now attack.
Саяхи болгой. Болгоосноо. Захир тийм үү? Матчин. Захир.
Yeah, because the city is like there to there, right? Shit, they got the sheep. I kind of wanted those, you know?
Болгой.
Did you steal my other sheep back? The one that I stole from you? What would really help is some cav archers. Will give me a nice little backline. Yeah, I think you can turn that off, but it's kind of useful, especially when I don't. There must be a button where the alert is, but I don't know what that button is. Like again, Command and Conquer spacebar.
Amrmendo.
Ballistics. And thumb ring.
Timo. Захир. Матчин. Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Amrmendo.
Матчин.
What I really need is a lumber camp, isn't it? For upgrades. What? Where? Who? What?
Timo.
Yeah, maybe we'll just go for you building stuff for now. Nah, we need more food production. We also need to find some effing gold. Ballistics first. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess thumb ring. Keep building bells. Need more food. Always need more food. Get that eco going. I want a scout cav because I need a bloody scout. Yeah, kill off their bills. So I need to find some damn gold.
Amor Mindu. Time.
Come on, thumb ring, please. I know I've only got 14 on food, but that took a goddamn age to get to max gold. To get 300 food. What the fuck am I saying? That's all we needed in the ultra range. In the university. And I guess a castle. For Tarkans. Because Tarkans are good. Tarkans are good. They're especially good because it means I don't have to waste my time building siege engines. I have a particular view on siege engines, so I don't like them. Blue? Sometimes an open. Okay. Hello? Right, okay. Can we not build a market at all? We cannot build a market at all. Great. Which means our stone for... castles. We can, in theory, just keep cav archers here. They will be able to do that on their own. They'll be able to manage it. Which means we can go raid that. And that.
Lekker.
Data,
Time. Matching.
Isn't that or anything? It's only gold shaft mining. Okay, fine. Well, we will go down there with some knights anyway. Maybe there is no gold. What? Don't tell me I have to go light cav and that costs 50 gold. Of course it does. I'm gonna have to go light cav. Or I'm gonna have to kill that first. Shit.
Zecher. Matching.
Is there no gold at all?
Amrmindu, Timo. Berlichchen. Anarweno. Zeker. Bibodroy. Matching.
I've like no building damage. Am I really gonna have to build light cav? What? How did you get that?
The Huns have built a castle on Roman land. Let us send them 500 gold.
Hey! Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Wait, so they're my enemy, but they're still fighting me. Right. Where is the coastline here? Where's the choke? Okay, multiple chokes. Wait a minute before we do that. Let's get the light cav upgrade.
Now the Huns destroy our places of worship. Truly, they are barbarians who love nothing but gold.
Amrmindu. Timo.
What?
Zeker. Berlichchen.
Right, okay. Let me try this again. Let's try this a little bit more slowly and a little bit more deliberately. It used to be a bug where destroying a monster gave you 1,000 food instead of got run. I can well believe it. That's what I need. Oh my god, this taking forever.
Perhaps we underestimated the defenses of Constantinople. We are not equipped for a direct siege, though perhaps we can destroy their docks.
Oh, I have no more stone. Okay, yep, of course.
You Huns are disrupting our trade routes. Take this gold and be gone.
Where's my monastery? Huh? Did I start with a priest? I did start with a priest. How strange. Once you reach the gates, town should crumble. There we go.
The Huns have torched Marcianopolis. Please take these 3,000 gold and just go away.
But I still get resources for killing shit, right? Do I? Maybe not. What about trade ships? Can I build trade cogs? I think you can. I think you can do trade cogs. I think it's like not super effective or anything, but like I guess in theory you can. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get gold for any of that. What else? What else? What else? Other resources. Oh yeah, they've got shit on. Well, they've got stone. Great. Yeah, you get trade cogs. Law.
Timo. Барилгачин амар миндүү. Тимо. Бэлэн байна. Сосос. Би болгоё.
I mean, fuck knows how long it's gonna take. Other than a real long goddamn time.
Amor Mindu.
Checker. Amor Mindu.
I was kind of hoping that would be like gold back there, but it's literally stone, isn't it? A relic. Yunk. I mean, I guess I kill these guys off. There's also a strong argument to say
Philippopolis has lost its town center. Why won't these Huns just leave?
Let's have a little scouty scout. See what we can find. Obviously, we can't trade with that. Another relic. I mean, they attacked me first, right?
Sorgasons, Hime, Zazute, Vibolroy, Zecher, Timo, Bilimban.
I can't get the rally point on it. How much gold are you delivering? 5? Yeah. Ain't great, is it? Probably easier to spend the population on, like, units. Can't trade down the river. Again, it annoys me that the towers don't disappear when people surrender. Like, and they used to. I'm sure of it. Okay, well. Get that. That'll do something. I want 2 more. At 10. I feel like that's a magic number of a magic number for cow archers. We can always like remove a lot of the people we have on stone and wood and food. Probably should do. Yeah, probably should do. And then we accumulate gold. Does that mean we can't kill the Romans? How much? Oh, 10,000. Yeah, okay, fine. That's easy. Like, done. I kind of really want to invade Rome now. Can we do that?
Beating by
yeah, it's too many on wood. Invade Constantinople. Oh, yeah, no, wait. Constantinople, yes. Sorry, they falsely claimed to be the Romans, you see. So I got a bit confused. Charge! Sack and burn the city. Kill the priest. Motherfucker! Go wall yourself. Wait a minute. We're destroying the castle. Will it just end the mission if you destroy the castle? That would kind of be cool if it did. It would be like because you know you've basically asserted your dominance, right? Thank you so much. Ah, shit, sorry. You're they do a mud holes, like. And they've got a navy. Holy crap, how strong are these? Well, that's strong. My guys are just incompetent. Well, I guess technically we are destroying the docks. We are going to destroy the docks.
No! You must not destroy our wonder! The cornerstone of our city! Take this, please, and leave!
But what if I did it anyway? Wait a minute. Might be easier to build a siege workshop over here. What is your range? Oh, +1, yeah. Yeah, Greek fire. Okay. Kill the docks, that's what they said.
The Huns have claimed 2 more docks, in the shadow of our castle, no less. Perhaps we should buy them off.
But let's also attack the Hagia Sophia. And your blacksmith. And your monastery. And
The Huns have raised yet another dock. When will it end?
when you give me the gold, old man.
Амар тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Элэн хитлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Right. What do they got left?
The Romans have
Yeah, there
given
you
us
go.
the gold we need.
Okay, yeah, they,
Now we
yeah.
can truly
You get like
establish a Hunnic
8,000
empire.
gold or something for killing the Wonder. Makes sense. Which is good, because it means that if you invest in just destroying the Romans, you don't then have to wait another 10 minutes when there's no enemy AI alive.
Roman emperor. Titles such as emperor meant nothing to the Huns. Attila was not an appointed ruler, only the strongest among the Huns. The amenities of his office meant nothing to him. While his chieftains and council ate off of silver plates, Attila's own plate and goblet were huge.
That's how Constantinople came to be, yep.
His Scythian guards had jewels on their sword hilts, and their cloaks were clasped
Take
with
me
gold.
back to Constantinople.
But Attila showed no such affectations. He was interested only in conquest. Some said that he was trying to build a legacy to rival that of Alexander the Great. All of the barbarians wanted to possess Rome, as if it would buy them instant legitimacy as a world-spanning empire. Unlike most of the other barbarians, however,
I think it's more that they saw it as a... It's not they wanted the empire, it's that they wanted the status symbol of bring down the boogeyman, bring down the big bad. Everyone wants to be the disaster. Alexander. Everybody remembers the good bit of Alexander, nobody remembers the bad bits. Alright, yeah, so there wasn't really much else that I could have killed. Apart from going for the Wonder. You have to assault Rome. Constantinople. Spelling narrative. Oh yeah, of course. By the age of 29, Alexander the Great had conquered most of the known world. And made the 5th largest empire in human history. What did you do by the age of 29, little Timmy?
One suspects Honoria did not know what she was getting into.
I've got on the south coast, okay. 29, 31, 29.
Attila was plentifully supplied with wives, but he immediately saw the advantage that such a union could put him in. Suddenly, his plans changed. He would not invade the Eastern Roman Empire at Constantinople, but the Western Empire at Rome.
Yeah.
Indeed,
there are no opportunities for young people these days.
As his dowry.
Back in the good old age, you could conquer half the known world.
Attila sent the Huns to march across the Rhine River and made alliances with the other barbarian chieftains. Some, namely the Burgundians and Ostrogoths, joined the Hunnic Confederation, while others, such as the Visigoths, sought to seek Roman favor by opposing the Huns.
He was Crown Prince.
When Attila entered the Roman province of Gaul, he could claim that he merely sought by force what was his by right of betrothal to an
Just like with most jobs, right? You don't get to be at the very top, especially and then remembered. Like you're so good, you're remembered for it, without actually being good. Defeat Burgundy, defeat Metz, defeat Orléans. You want to get his opportunities, an average farmer or citizen. Napoleon. Well, I mean, Napoleon was not a peasant, but he was hardly upper class. He was from Corsica, which was, like, heavily looked down upon by the French. Like, quote unquote racism against the Corsicans. And, in terms of trying to get jobs, if you were Corsican, it was very hard. And, they had different accents, so it was quite quote unquote easy to know when somebody was from Corsica. So I mean, no, he wasn't an average farmer, but he was arguably a sort of semi-average citizen. There's probably some in a couple in Asia, but that's not my area of history. Don't know about Nelson, Admiral Nelson. But I mean, that's a possibility. I don't know his background. And I wouldn't be surprised if yeah, Nelson maybe, Napoleon kind of. How far do you want to look? Yes, you're very, very lucky. Napoleon was lucky. Napoleon was lucky. If the French Revolution hadn't been going on at the time, then Napoleon would have been a footnote in history. Like, as in, like, he probably wouldn't have even been a footnote. He wouldn't have got anywhere. Opportunities. But I mean, that's life, right? Like, you know. Nobody famous got where they were by just being good. Nobody's, generally speaking, nobody's exceptional above and beyond everybody else. They might be exceptional, or they might just be good, but they were exceptional or very good at a moment where their goodness or their exceptionability made a difference. And then they sort of, you know, made a decision to, well, sometimes they didn't actually make a decision. Sometimes they just fell into it. That's life. That's what all the people say. The Huns are restricted to pop of 150, but can advance to imp. Forces begin scattered. Look for a good place for an initial camp while avoiding wolves. In the dead of winter, forage sites hard to come by, but there are hungry deer to be found. Cannot match the Frankish tech, but you do have the strength of numbers. Unleash the horde upon the cities of Gaul. After invading Gaul, the Huns begin scattered. They must regroup while avoiding stumbling too close to Burgundy. In the south, Metz to the north, or the great city of Orleans to the northwest. Burgundy trains archery units, rams, and infantry, but is not well defended and might fall to an early attack. Burgundians are easily intimidated and might even be persuaded to join the Hunnic cause. Metz makes up for Burgundy's weakness with an army of knights and throwing axemen. Their castles in proximity to Orleans offers them some defense. Orleans is a walled city protected by towers and castles. Army of spears, knights, and monks may prove a challenge. Scouts report that the Western Roman Empire is sending Aetius' army to reinforce Gaul. The Romans have no town in the area, but their legions and cavalry could strike at any time. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Our forces are weak and scattered.
We will come back to this after dinner. We will have some food first. Yeah, this is the one with the Tiberian Sun core defender oh shit moment at the end. Which I did when I did with guard was very funny because I didn't know it was coming. Like, didn't remember it coming. I think it's probably been redone because the Western Roman Empire are now the Romans, and I don't think guard knew it was coming either because he hadn't played through all of the campaigns on Achievement Hunter at the time. So yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll come back to that after feed. Give me an hour and a half. No, okay, no, I said there's a Jadwiga co-op campaign that Biz and I might try. So maybe we'll come back to Attila tomorrow. I think maybe we'll Biz and I are gonna try a co-op version of Jadwiga, which I'm fingers crossed is good. I don't know if Biz has tested it, talking about it earlier. I've loaded it up with Biz, and we know it works. Don't know how good it's gonna be, but it is the Jadwiga campaign, but co-opified. So I think we're gonna give. I think we might give that a go. Is it whole campaign? No, not that. I don't know how you do it. There you go. Jadwiga. There's a Babo one as well. The Jadwiga one was updated pretty recently too. Yeah. So we're gonna give this a try, and hopefully it'll be good. So I'll be in, like I said, about an hour.